maggots. My ghouls have betrayed me, stolen my galleons and weapon parts. They aim to attack me and you. So, we both have a problem. My solution: you capture the instigators. Use my favorite instrument of explosive violence, the Ogress. In return, you keep what they stole, and we both crush an enemy. Take it, or leave it.
Hello everybody! I'm Interested Fucker and welcome back to some Warframe! And I did not expect this, although you gave me a skin, not the weapon. Or do I already have the Ogress? I need to check. Oh, we got Borky Tier as well today, but I don't expect to see this. I need to check if I have the Ogress. If I do, yeah, I'm putting this skin on, that looks really cool. And I'm going to see what the hell that was about, because I've been off the loop honestly about what this is. If someone knows, do let me know. Oh, right, I forgot to change this. Let's, as usual, start with the, chatting with a crew. Oh, we have the Hex. Oh, do you know who that is? This is so cool. So, no, should I? Oh, mate. Even I know who that is, and that's not even my jam. Same. Arthur, hablas en serio? I'm staying out of this one. New Flair. There are musicians. I mean, I don't know who that is either. Yeah, but you're from space and the future. You aren't helping my case. They're Temple of Temple and the Rippers. Man, they were all over the news after what Victor did. I have no idea what happened to Temple after that. I guess now we know. It'll be nice to have an extra set of hands. More the merrier, right? Another part of the happy family. Something tells me they might be more meets the eye, that one. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, seriously. Nothing yet. Right, Kay. Fact is, we don't know how many more of us there are out there. And our doors will be open to them until they prove otherwise. Honestly, knowing that there's actually more of them, and knowing how many frames are out there, like, we could technically tell them how many pre-frames they might have existed. After all, there had to be a pre-frame for the Warframe to exist, after all. And I wonder what Varuna's gonna like. I mean, the lore of she was more of like a mom vibe, given that she took in a child. She adopted someone, even though she was a menacing big bad werewolf girl. I wonder what she's gonna be like. I wanna see Varuna. Varuna's pre-frame. But Varuna's, I do like Varuna's design a lot. I'm worried about Eleanor. I mean, that's your job as her brother. She knows. I know she knows. That's the damn problem. I'm not following. How do you help someone who can see past your words? Wouldn't that make it easier? I can see why that makes things harder. Listening to your intentions rather than your words. Maybe that's more honest, but complicated. Harder to convince her. Exactly. It's like she's got the bloody stage direction and I don't. She'll be fine. Have you tried talking to her in this text app? Have you tried telling her how hard it is to tell her how hard it is to... This is a bit of a tongue twister a little bit. It's hard to read your mind that way, and sometimes it's easier to communicate in text. Case in point, look at us. I didn't think of that. I'm going to try that, thank you! We actually helped Alpha! Hot damn! We actually did a good thing for him! Hello. I like that. Hello, that it does. I have to ask you something, and I don't think you're going to like it. I think, excuse me, I don't know why my voice cracked a little bit. I think you must have known deep down that this conversation would have to happen one day, given my condition. I trust you, and I like you, so I'm just going to come out with it, okay? I have no right to ask, but I need to know. If I turned completely, if the tech rock took me and I wasn't the Eleanor that you knew anymore, would you kill me? Would you want me to? Good start. You've made it about what I want instead. I've seen my life as an opportunity to flex your personal moral. You just let me know this isn't about you. That's rare. Unfortunately, it doesn't get us out of our dilemma because it means I never get to change my mind. Let's say I say yes. I want you to end me quick and clean, rather than for me to go on living as a raving freak. Let's say that's what Eleanor wants now. But what if the raving freak is me? Only more so. What if, once my humanity burns away in the tech rod crucible, I don't want to die because it makes me feel alive, Drifter. Powerfully alive. It would depend on how many other people would be endangered. Would you want me to? This is a hard one because I do like Eleanor. Eleanor's the one that deserves the most love given her condition. This is a tough one, not gonna lie. This is a hard one to answer. It would be very hard to do so, after all. We technically create a strong bond with her. Just pulling the trigger on her would not be easy if she went full tech rot. But if she were to go full tech rot, wouldn't she become a Warframe? Technically she's a pre-frame because of that. Plus, when she almost did, we managed to help her gain control of it. Let's go with this one. I don't know. Someday I think so. I feel like the stock character from a melodrama. Oh no, the helpless girl we once loved had become a sexy vampire. Let us kill her so that in this she will become pure and innocent again. Interesting choice of words, but yeah, she would be sexy still, probably. I obsess over it actually. I had nightmares where I wake up on my couch and Arthur would be standing over me, tears in his eyes and sword in his hand, and he'd grade out some line about how Eleanor was his sister, but now Eleanor was gone. Now he had to do this even though it was killing him. Boo-hoo. I wouldn't be any different, probably. And as she shoved the blade in between my ribs, I'm screaming, Eleanor is right here. You stupid bastard. But he can't hear me anymore. So what I'm hearing is, you aren't willing to decide this question in advance. In which case, you can't expect me to either. But it would be a very difficult decision too. I wonder where I can see what my status is with them. I want to know how well my relationship is with them. So I've never got the whole story of how you met Arthur. You have any sexuality or USC? Let's go with this one. It was messy. Figure you didn't want the gory details, but is he? If you want to know, I'll tell you. We were stationed together in the same base. Him in the Britannic and me. Let me finish. All right, I'll wait. And me with a libertarian army, different countries, same enemies. I was the field medic for my regiment. We were deployed next to his. This place went real cagadero real fast. Most of my crew didn't make it. Most of his didn't either. We held each other together, literally. I stitched his arm up good. When he retired and went into the ICR, I followed him without question. I was sick of the drama that goes on in the army anyways. I told him I'd follow him to the end of the earth, then realized I'd follow him to the edge of Mictlan. It must seem so small to you. A story like that, you fight monsters and gods, you have danced with La Flaca so many times. Just because my fights are special doesn't mean I can't appreciate how horrible it must have been. Let's go with that one. See, bright and flashy or small and personal. La Flaca is all the same in the end. At least she should be. But not for Los Fantasmas. It's hard to keep up when she does that. I'm not very used to mixing my Spanish with English, given that I do speak Spanish and I understand every Spanish word she throws in. I don't know about the whole make them warframes thing. It seems kinda egotistical to put yourself into a game. Utter self-inserted nonsense, right? Well, you could copy the physics, but change the design, make them something vampires or something. Sure, but it's your game. You get to do what you want. Maybe it helps you cope with the trauma, though. That. Yeah, I think I'll let me finish reading. I'm on Volt. Well, Amir is his name. Yeah, I think I do something else, but I love the idea of having them be like really jumpy and mobile like we are. Like maybe something supernatural and spooky like vampires. Vampires, yes, or vampire hunters. I love that pinball game, and I always wish there was more lore behind it. What pinball game with lore? Are you talking about Sonic Pinball or something? I don't know any pinball game with lore. They're so like super sexy, and maybe one vampire that's a good guy. I can't pick. You pick. Either make it into cowboys and flying sharks and set it in a universe made entirely out of candy. 30 Warframes, it'll be good for you. Warframes, it'll be... Yappers, nothing says unresolved issues like writing yourself into a goddamn video game. Okie dokie. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Quincy's gonna love what I do with his character. Thanks, buddy. What are you planning to do with Quincy? Oh boy, I'm worried now. Poor Quincy. Anything about your family? You know, we've covered a lot of topics, but your bringing is still a mystery to me. What was that? What would you like to know? Any siblings? Nope, just little me. Oh, not technically, but all the kids in the sermon were basically raised together. Was it nice growing up with all those other kids? Sometimes there were a lot of fond memories. Kids can be mean, you know. The best, we really understood each other. I took that for granted. And as I wish I was. This one will tend to be more true, I think. It makes me happy to hear that. I always imagined it would be better to grow up in a house with other kids. There was school, I guess, but that's not the same. If mom and dad argue, the kids at school aren't really in it with you. So you're fighting with other kids, though. Your parents fight a lot. So there was always someone there. That was this one. Oh no, I didn't mean that. They were great, just kinda distant. We didn't see eye to eye. Especially for most kids. About how you should spend your life. You're probably right. Funny how we can all be so similar yet so different. I had a very high risk tolerance for my own life. My parents, not so much. They were so upset when I told them I'd enlist to be a soldier. Didn't make much difference to them that it was for peacekeeping. Concern for their daughter's safety. He underestimated you. I'm pretty sure if I say they underestimated her, she would definitely like that. But this seems a little bit more true. But since I don't know much about their little backstory, it's what it is. I wouldn't say that. They just wanted their only daughter to be safe. I'm incredibly lucky to have parents who cared as deeply as they did. It's just a shame our family never found a way to show it openly. If I get the chance to see them again, I'll make things right. I'll shower them with love. I'll see them again, and one day I'm sure of it. You know, hearing someone else say that makes me feel more true. Nice to be asked about mom and dad. Most of the hex get so bummed out remembering home. We don't talk about family much, except Arthur and Eleanor, of course. It's too bad. We should keep those memories alive. Agreed, but I get where they're coming from. Well, I better get going for now. So for them, get to know you better. It's easy when it makes me feel so safe. So, what made you want to go into the army and become a sniper? How are you this fine these days? I'm suspicious now. Why? I can't be nice to my new favorite person before you get your shovel out and start digging for shit. Just curious is all. You have to talk about it if you don't want to. I should say I'm just curious. Should I name you Sherlock instead? But if you wanna know, I'll tell you. It's no big deal, but it will cost you though. Another favor. This makes two. You owe me one favor. What's one more? Sam can't quite figure out what you are going to use it for. Sure, we've gotten this far. What's the worst that can happen? That's the spirit. Yeah, sorry, what is the worst that could happen given their current condition and what they're fighting against? So, why do you queens that go into the army? Some reason most people like me go into the army, but let me finish reading. But you have no idea what it's like here, so I get it. You have no idea what I'm talking about, so I'll do my best to explain. I didn't grow up with a whole lot of resources, get me? I had what mattered when it mattered. I had family, friends, community, but it was a lot of wheel spinning, a lot of scraping by, making the best of things. What I wanted was to get ahead, not just for me, but for the people that matter to me. In order to do that, I needed a real education, get a real job. Decided I was gonna go to university, make a real something of myself or my fam. Did you want to study? What did you want to study? Something that get not just me ahead, but that let me support the people I care about. I was thinking business, finances. Can you picture me in a suit? Not really. Something crisp and slick, high end, hair tied back. I clean up proper nice. Well, that description maybe. Then sharks wouldn't stand a chance. But we didn't have the funds to put me through uni, yeah? But the army does. And they tell you that if you sign up, you get to apply for bursary. You fight for them for a couple of years, kill for them, and then they pay for you to start a new life. That's if shit doesn't go tits up before you get the chance. Who screwed it up for you? You kicked that. What happened? The tech prop, maybe? You pay for the story of why I joined, not how I left. You want that story? You gotta be like Amir with one of his arcade machines. Insert another coin. Come on. You keep doing this, seriously. Can we just talk? I don't charge you favors when I tell you things. That's a you problem. Come on! Everything is give and take. Everything is about exchange under the surface. Either you owe me or I owe you. Fact of life. But we're friends, aren't we? Doesn't that change anything? Do you ever wonder why the Hex members aren't very close to you? Let's go with it. Oh, you sweet child, this is how everything works. I just have enough to be honest with you. That's all. You gotta decide if you want that in your life or not. Also, cause I gotta go. See ya, fam! Okay, we're about the Rockstar. Sure, but if it's about yesterday, can we pick another topic? I was in a bad mood. I'd rather not go from where we left off. Fine, can I ask you? Okay, but you said she'll kill you. That sounded really silly. Who is she? I warned you. I warned you. This isn't my fault. This isn't my fault. You understand? Shit. Okay. That's a tough one to get through. Well, this is ones I have right now. How do I check? I don't know how to check like how they feel about me. I'll sort of come down here real quick. There we go. Load it in. Wanna see if there's like anything new for like for credits. Kinda doubt it, but doesn't hurt to check. Also check the resurgence.
With void relics.
Okay.
Just like
Resurgence
life.
has yet to change. There might still be a possibility to get the Bolto.
You choose when you're good and ready.
I do wanna first check something else. Oh, I forgot to open my stage. Before I do that, give me a sec. I forgot to open my stage over on my Discord. There we go. Now if there's any like delay in the stream and you wanna hear me in real time, oh no, not this way. You'll be able to do it through the stage. And someone that I know and trust, and I'll probably bring them into the stage so we can talk. Here is Eleanor.
Well, well, well.
Hey there, gorgeous.
Pretty is as pretty does.
Let's see, we got 42% on toxic. I'm looking for the 60% since those are the ones that matter. For the highest one are these two. So I'm gonna hold off.
Till then.
What is it you sell?
I was just thinking about you. What'd you say? A touch of the macabre.
Ah, I need pizza party for the one I want. This one.
Excuses, excuses. Arrivederci.
Oh, I bet you find an excuse to kiss ya! Okay, let's... Hold on. Fast travel... Really? I hear Leticia.
Más basura vieja, friend. Got more old junk for us. Show me.
I'm pretty sure I need these. Just by very little.
Super. Not bad. Lo tienes, my friend.
Since I need to figure out how to get these guys to talk to me. Since they're still
Hey,
not talking to me,
Drifter.
I believe.
Stranger danger. Sorry, you're cool, I get that. I just can't talk to you yet. Gotta
Yeah.
wait until the Britannic dude gets a stick out of his ass.
Yeah, which I don't know how to. Do I need to actually be in, like, pizza party or something? Because I don't know how to get to interact with those guys. I don't know what they're for. I don't know why add them to, if I can't do anything with them. Like, why do I have access to them already when the only one I can interact with is Flare? I need to do this.
Once again, at Letty's request, if you create a portal, close it again afterwards. What do you need?
Where am I standing again? Okay, still have a long way to go.
Later then. Amir, I need your eye on the Jenny. Now.
Okay, let's go back to the back room. I might also check Nightwave. I haven't been working on Nightwave as much as I should.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your
Note,
hearts.
Glyph. Complete mission was only a secondary. Complete 3 assassinations. Different bounties on the plains of Eidolon. In Incarnum 5 times in a single mission. And change ribbons.
That's all we have time for.
Okay, what was Akbolto relic again?
Primes.
Okay, Bolt.
As bright as if they were forged
See.
yesterday.
I think they overshot them. Yeah, there they are. Okay, it's the B5 that I'm looking for. And I only have one. And I'll just do that
In
one.
your own time.
Especially given the fact that I don't have traces, I believe. Oh, let's actually also check. Ooh, I'm actually gonna tackle this. In a second though, I forgot that I need to go visit Borrow. Who's now back to the every 2 weeks cycle. Curious, is my YouTube stream actually working? I'm worried. I need to check something. Okay, now, according to this, I am streaming towards YouTube. Let me check. Because the bot there didn't trigger. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good. My chat bot did not trigger for some reason. I'll have to later check why it didn't.
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to you?
No.
My latest collection of
Got
choice
that
items
one.
from the Void is
Got
now
that one, got
available
that
for
one.
viewing.
I don't think this one matters. I don't think I'll bother with that one too much. Psylocke wouldn't be too bad to get. The armor set wouldn't be too bad to get either. Ooh, spell Orokin. That's one I definitely want. I don't know what's wrong with this one. Why it's set like that? Okay, let's see if I got anything I can sacrifice and get 350.
Next time I'll have something you'll want. I'm sure of it.
Let's see. Organize my own. Okay, let's throw one of these in. I think we can only need one of these. Let's go one of these. One of these. And with that I got 355, so that'll be enough. And now let's get the spell Orokin. Prime spell.
Barrow key tier.
And I don't even have the regular expel Orokin.
An excellent choice. Be sure to visit again when I have new finds.
several things on the Vasto here I don't have. But I don't have enough, unfortunately, to get in these. I don't have... I want to get that Ag Vasto, and for any true Vastos, and the Prime Link. I have a single one of the Vastos. Maybe the parts, I'm not sure. It's just I have the barrel, but I need technically 2 barrels for that. I don't see the receiver though. Oh yes, that receiver is also there. Never mind, I don't have that either. And like I said, I need 2 of those for the Ag Vasto. I guess I won't be getting the Psylocke this time. I'll get it once I have more crap to get rid of. Ooh, a damage blessing. Not bad. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. It's nice that we got a damage blessing. Okay, that looks kind of cool. It looks kind of badass like that. I cannot tell which frame this is. What is this frame? I'm curious what frame this is. It looks familiar, but I can't tell what it is. Oh well, let's get the hell out of here. Okay, let's switch to a different frame. To this one, because I don't really need to go all out on this. This is technically a low level one for the Tomcat blueprint. It's gonna make me use that weapon apparently, so I guess it doesn't matter what weapon I use. Okay, this is taking a while, I think because of Terrell Turner having some loading issues by the looks of it. Yep, we're forced to use this weapon.
Hides like a coward. Blow up every corner of this galleon until he shows his putrid face.
What the? I don't like how this weapon works. And I don't have access to any of my abilities.
Attention, you insolent ghoul corpse! This.
Now I regret not bringing the monkey because, one, everyone just pretty much left. 2, for some reason, these guys are hidden like goddamn trucks.
You didn't see this coming. Did you?
Wait, is it over here? Yeah, it is over. Because they actually can cause toxin. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, come on. Of course, there's no way down from here. way. Make up your damn mind, damn it, waypoint. It's not really helping me now, is it? Why are you climbing?
You filthy Tenno have saved us.
Oh, I have to use multiple times just to get all the parts.
I don't hate you. Right now.
At least all my weapons actually do get stuff. Okay, I got a blueprint. But the parts, seems like I need to run the mission in order to do so. I'm pretty sure I need 2 of everything. Oh, no, right here. I think that is a melee weapon. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, 2 of each. Yeah, weapon crafting component, yeah, but it doesn't tell me where to get them all. I'm assuming is through that current event, every single last part. Well, I got the weapons. Until I get all the parts, I feel I'm gonna have to repeat this multiple times. And we're all kind of locked in the loading. There we go. Okay, there we go. Only 1% to finish loading.
The traitorous instigator skulks somewhere on this galleon. Find him! Capture him!
Wait, my passive doesn't work? Well, this is the one with the most availability that I have. Now it's telling me that not even my passive works. It's better enough that I cannot use my ability. It's telling me now I cannot use my passive either.
You didn't see this coming! Did you?
Why am I so frozen over? Of course, a weapon can hurt me as well.
Not bad!
Okay, that's 2 handles. Now I just need the blades. course, if I hit repeat, it doesn't repeat. Great, I'm bugged. There. Get the 2 handles, now I just need the blades.
The traitorous instigator skulks somewhere on this galleon. Find him! Capture him!
What's up? Where am I stuck?
Attention, you insolent ghoul corpse! This Tenno will blow up anything that moves until they find you!
Check this way. I did check this way. I have to go back and find another way. Oh, there. Gotcha.
You didn't see this coming! Did you?
Of course, the waypoint stopped again. Then it's only like had like low gravity. I just blew myself up. I hate these weapons that require you to be super accurate.
This does not
Okay, I got the
make
blade
us
now.
allies.
I just need one more blade.
Understood, maggot.
Hopefully it doesn't bug out this time when I hit repeat. What now? Okay, we had a rusher, and then because someone did, the host did not want to, disbanded. Never rush missions, never.
An instigator cowers somewhere in the bowels of the ship. Find and capture the wretch.
And why am I up here?
Come out wherever you are!
Gotcha.
Little troublemaker! This Tenno has a present for you. Ghouly ghoul. I'm going to make you wish you were captured by the Lotus.
Wait. The only thing we release some random effect will be frozen or toxic. Toxic being the worst one. I don't know. Wait. The camera like goes so far away from where I'm actually at. I think I shot my body right there. Oh no, another hand roll. I need one more blade. Everyone already left the squad. I just need one more blade. Ooh, I like how that black ship looks. The one with the same skin as mine.
An instigator hides like a coward. Blow up every corner of this galleon until he shows his putrid face! So much more with your life!
Got it.
Until they find you!
Over there! Get him!
You didn't see this coming! Did you?
I really do hate the condition, the limitation of definition. Like not being able to use my abilities, not able to use my passive. I'm tied down by the Warframe's base stats, unfortunately. The base stats. Oh, come on. Or some of them. The health increase and the armor increase do still count. Blade? Damn it, another handle!
Us both from a future headache. I don't hate you right now.
Mouse, show up. The hell just happened? Oh, I thought I got like kicked out or something. So all I saw was the star chart. Of course, I scared the needle. are.
Come out wherever you are!
In that cloud.
Little troublemaker! This Tenno has a present for you!
Okay. That's the way we came.
Holy ghoul! I'm going to make you wish you were captured by the Lotus!
Why did... Come on, I'm hating this. Go. Blade? Yes, there it is. Carol apart now. The hell? Alright, that's the tech rod cosmetics. Oh, there it is. Now I can build a event weapon. There it is. Got 2 extra hands of tomcats. Might as well start building some of these as well while I'm at it. Eventually, I need to grind armor to build Venado. Start building the wolf's flesh. Eventually, to build an Incondi, which I don't think I've ever used an Incondi that I remember. I don't even have the blueprints for it. I don't think I do. Oh well, I'll figure that out some other time. Alright, something I actually forgot to check. Are we building any parts? Like weapon or Warframe parts? Oh well, didn't see anything else being built. Let's switch to this loadout. Oh, server is finished. I don't need that server anymore. Swap. Do I have any melee that I was working on or needs work on? Oh yes, I need to work on the dark dagger. Hey there, Cupcakey, how you doing? Working on this dagger for Sarin. Now actions. Let's definitely potato this weapon. And look up the build I had set up for it. Where is it? I know I have a Dark Dagger optimal build. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Ragda Dark Dagger. I have homing fangs, fortunately, which the better stands for it. Fast strikes. Let's see. It's mostly status focused, so that's something I can take advantage of. I have that one. Okay, yes, I have Lasting Sting, which is status duration. I do not have the focus Radon. I have to look that one up. Weeping Wounds, I know I have. Where is Weeping Wounds? Here it is, I have it maxed out even. I know I have Condition Overload, I just need to work on it. I mean, given how much status it has, it's definitely a must. Volcanic Edge, I'm pretty sure I have. Here it is, Volcanic Edge. Berlin Scourge. Condition Overload here. Weeping Wounds here, because here I need to put a different one. Where is it? Here it is. Prime Reach. Being a dagger definitely needs it. And finally, Voltaic Charge. Wait, do I have Voltaic Charge? I thought I did. Hold on. Got a bot over on Twitch I'm gonna get rid of. Now, it's been quite a while since I've seen you there, Gapukagi. How you been? Come on, phone. Maybe I have it, I just didn't level it up? I'm sure I have Voltaic Charge. Ah, here. Voltaic Strike, I mean. There it is. Now, I'm only missing one mod here. Oh, and I do need to unlock two things. This one, which this one was Discipline Merit. I do not have Discipline Merit. I need to look it up. Oh, and this one, which I need Melee Influence, I believe would be the best option here. I do not have Melee Influence. Here it is. I'm gonna have to look up where I get these. Because this will apply more status chance for the electric one. For electric status. Chances for elemental melee status effect. You apply to an enemy within 10 meters. Yeah, this will apply to like everyone around it. The only one worth is this one here. Okay, I need to look up what I'm missing. But beyond that, everything seems to be looking good. Let's start leveling up the ones that are lower level. Oh, right. So is this one the lowest level one? This one. And how many points do I have left? Okay, I got 10 points left. Let's increase the reach this time. Reach I can actually go all the way, surprisingly enough. Now let's put this one here to reduce its amount. I can put 4 points in this one. That way at least I get some more status duration. Still level 1, so there's not much I can do here. The status focus, fortunately. Cannot fit pistol elementals. Pistol elementals would probably work well here. Hello there, Kirito. How you doing? Oh, my ad is actually working. Yes, it is supposedly working. Let's go for stunning speed for now. It's not as good as pistol elemental is. Oh, but it still won't fit. Hi. Good scorch. Good scorch, what happens again? I get gas. And cold's removed from the others, which I do not want. Go jolt. It goes more into corrosive. And I lose fire roll. Definitely would like to add multi-shot to this though. Although I already have galvanized shot and galvanized diffusion. Galvanized diffusion being a good one here. weapon. Okay, let's crack some relics. Yeah, let's do this one. Crossfire exterminate. First things first. How much do I have? Only 30. And I need that one. Let's throw in W4 because I got everything here. And start getting some traces. Now let's get some traces before trying to get the Akbalto barrel that I'm missing. And who knows, maybe I'll be lucky and somebody actually puts in the relic with the Akbalto barrel and I get it.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure.
Like
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
To get this blade properly worked on, I'll probably start working on Karin's build a bit more. I forgot I could have done the secondary only.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
I hate this gun, what was it? I'll work on this. It does some more explode a little bit. Working, honestly, I'm worried that it might not be working, even if OBS works the other way.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
It up. Oh. Had some boobas on my screen just now. Well. Some people probably struggling to get here, or they just decide to loot. Okay, no, they're on their way. They probably had a hard time with the jump. This is not the best place for parkour. Ah. Wait, we only got 3. Did one of them not come in with the relic?
Another job well executed.
Seriously, one of them came in without a relic? What's the point of doing a relic run without a relic? course, they all suddenly just disband. What's going on now? What happened? Bug frame?
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Yeah, it
Do you
bugged.
have a matching relic?
And not only did it bugged from kicking me out from the previous party, but it threw me into the relic run without my relic. Well, Warframe will always be Warframe, I guess. No B5s. Excuse me.
Eliminate all Corvus threats. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactions.
Whee!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Okay. Yo, that was a little bit delayed.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Door. Okay, Bugframe's being really buggy right now. Bugframe, damn it! Now the enemies are just standing there, not even defending themselves. So they reach a certain point, and then they just stand there waiting for them to be cut down.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Let me through, damn it! I'm not the only one having this issue. Oh wait, no, never mind. I go for the rare Achilles. That's my third one, but with this one I have 4.
Another job well executed.
Then I would say stop watching. Oh, for fuck's sake! Seriously? After all that buggy ass run, I only get 7? I feel like the game's trolling me a little bit. Okay, everyone left. If watching a game not only disgusts you, but it's giving you a headache, I'd say stop watching it. Wait till it ends and look online who won. Well, actually, I have enough, so let's look for the B B5? No, not the B5. K5, not B5. Let's flawless this bad boy. And hope for the best. And the referee isn't doing jack shit. Yeah, that's definitely a bot game. Like, if they're allowing that to happen, then they definitely paid for that game, like, just to win it.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? Found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
I could probably
Stay
aim for the
focused.
head.
There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
These plays are probably my better weapons of weapon over my other two range guns. The hell was wrong with my camera there? I think I'm actually going the right way. Why does it look like I have a bomb attached to my face a little bit, just floating a little bit away from my face, actually?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I won't quite anything in look. Ah! I was already in! Come on! The hell's that on the floor? Okay, we got rares. I'll stick with my Banshee. I got only one Banshee and one Grendel, but I already got a Banshee.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, a referee that says that is a referee that's been bought. Because you have to be extremely stupid or paid to just allow not only a heavily injured player to go on, but to ignore the fact that they're targeting an injured player intentionally. That's just an excuse they just make. Because he's paid and yet they're still the team's still losing. The team that paid him is losing. You just turn a blind eye, you'll get your money, and just keep on until we win. If they win.
Might want to refine any relics you get. For luck.
Okay, guys. Grab 2 again.
The Orokin made you bleed for primes. You've bled enough.
No, there are the few exceptions that can't really be bought. Now there are few and far between, unfortunately. Okay, do I have enough for the K? To follow the K5? Just barely enough. I need a second one of these. I only got one. Seems like I'm gonna be host. Okay, I was worried I'd be going in alone. I guess at least we got 2 players in.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Okay, there, the last player finally loading in.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
This was just like clearing rooms with his ability. Fortunately, my internet is extremely stable right now, so I and my teammates won't suffer much in the way of lag.
Another successful mission.
Unless they have their internet and does, well, look, nothing I can do about it. Also, they can't, even when they're paid, they still need to be careful, because if they're as obvious as they are now, they can you some actual problem. But this one just doesn't care about whatever troll he gets. He's probably being paid enough to, like, ignore everything in its entirety. Oh, damn it! Why? I gotta do any random relic just to, and hope I get enough to flawless the other one. Give me the Agbolto barrel! That's only one, they even flawless it! I almost feel like tempted to just throw in a non-modified K5 and see what happens, given that I've gotten rare from unmodified ones. The hell is wrong with that guy's head? That one just simply left. So this one in. All I can do now is hope that someone brings in the K5 and it drops the Agbolto barrel.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Now wait.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure.
Okay, that's 3 of us. That's
open
fine
a relic.
now. I would prefer 4 people. The other ones decide no, we're not gonna wait. There we go. Now we got the 4th.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Never mind. Actually lost someone and we gained. And that's 2 people right there.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
At least you guys are lucky that you don't have to worry with a fan base here, because here, if a ref is like that, then he pretty much dug his own grave, literally. Because they're gonna hunt him down. It'll be a complete manhunt here if they ever see a ref like that here. At least on our sport, at least. Some of my clones do the job there.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
We made it. Yeah, I guess it'll depend mostly on how you're feeling, or how the sport itself is making you feel.
Well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
I mean, dancing isn't really causing trouble. Still missing one person, while the rest of us are here partying. Is that person gonna join us for the party? Come on, he's got the body for a party. Come on. Let's just grab another one of this. I got one Masseter, so let's just grab a second one. If you start to get too stressed, then yeah, you're gonna get headaches very easily if you let stress get the best of you. Cause another. Heck, I'll just keep him until I can radiant the K5. Okay, I think I actually have that skin.
Don't
already.
stop believing, dreamers.
I need to check. For the AX-52, I don't think I have that weapon yet. I am looking forward to getting this one, the Ephemera. Not the Ephemera, the Saidana. In the practice case, because you're doing a lot of physical work, blood pressure's going up, and that can also lead to
Eliminate all corpus threats.
headaches as well.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
3 of us.
Do you have a matching relic?
The person ahead of me doesn't care, there's just 3 of us.
We're near a fissure.
I would rather... Okay, there's the
Corrupted
4th.
foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
That way nothing will interrupt me. Come on!
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Why do I hear just a cat dying? Come on! Leave the Kabats alone! wrong with this cat? Got a nice little view while we wait here. Did I notice we've had cake, honestly? Yeah, it's a mighty fine cake. I guess I'm carrying a Kinsaku Prime blueprint. I think I've already built Saku Prime. Or did I work on Saku Prime? I don't remember if I did now. I think I did.
Another job well executed.
And not enough, but still a good amount. I don't remember if I worked on Saku Prime. And I got a build that I want to try for him. Anything can like make your blood pressure go up, like, regardless of how much you do. Like the harder you play, yes, the more your blood pressure is gonna go up. The faster it'll go up. But also giving it your all is what actually helps you improve, because you're pushing yourself to the limit. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword right there. Great, you push yourself to your limits and you get better, but you also get headaches faster because your body's working a lot more. It's more blood pressure, more oxygen having to be forced through your bloodstream.
Eliminate all corpus threats. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic,
also, like,
but are you confident
maybe
you can
more
withstand the
possibilities of impact with other
You found
players.
the fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect
Somebody
it
did
to
already
open
go
the void.
ahead. I was
The
gonna wait
reactant is
for more
working
players
on the
to
relic.
join.
Find more.
Yeah, so it's, oh, there it is. This is the final one. It's somewhat of
Stay
a
focused.
maybe
There's a
fine.
heavy unit approaching.
It's MR7. It's not 100% baby frame, but still, new-ish.
Well done, Tenno.
Player.
Your relic is opened.
Gotta wait for the last person. And of course you choose not to wait for the last person. That is very rude. Way? Is this way? Yes, it is this way. Open sucks. Then again, if further.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I'll start to fight if I find Eximus on my way. Person. I'll go for the two cats. Well, I only have one of these are worth more. And having three of these more to spare.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, there are the problems with the coach not pushing the rest of the team as much as they should. Like, the coach should be the one pressuring the rest of the team to do their part. Although this is the MR7. Flip this barrel. And inventory. This. Yeah, misspelling it. I wouldn't mind getting this one because I don't have the ambassador. I don't even know how to get it. I've been trying to, but I keep on getting ambassador parts, but not the ambassador itself. Pretty sure if I run one more, I'll have enough to radiant the K5. I don't put this one because I need the Gnarless Cerebrum.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Started. The last
Stay
one,
focused.
but
There's a heavy unit approaching.
at least it was near the beginning. Oh, come on. Whee!
Well done, Tenno.
But I can just keep on picking it up to gain more. I wish they would change that to determine how many chances we get by how many enemies we kill. By how many of those we pick up. Like after getting the amount,
You have broken their
like
ranks
every,
and
I
they are on
don't
the
know,
run.
2-3 chases
Another
counts as
successful
one.
mission. Find extraction.
Man, this guy has like left everyone behind. Yeah, he was clearing the entire area, but... Oh, he's got that really good weapon. I heard that was actually really, really good. Hang on. Twitch being a piece of crap again. take a second one of these. A second Tico Prime blueprint.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
This one, okay. Answer a message. Because sometimes you're very forgetful and don't defensive, rebounding, and that's when I sometimes get you to 3 blocks because it's sneaky. That and you're tall. In basketball, being tall really makes it a little quite easier to defend. Still haven't gotten any additional points for me to spend here. For basketball? Seriously? That's kinda hard to believe. Not a lot of people can grow up to 6'1", especially depending on the region. Besides that, I'll get some more damage output out of this. As for this one, I'm still working on testing out a proper build for it. I do need to work more on this. We just overheat. Excuse me. For basketball, but not the general public. And don't underestimate yourself. I've seen people like shorties below the 6 mark that on basketball that can do wonders. And because they're short, their center of gravity is closer to the ground, they can move faster. I don't know how chances are that, unfortunately. I normally try not to let my PC overheat, but fortunately I managed to get good ventilation on mine. I was able to find a chassis with great ventilation for cheap. Alright, I should actually see frame as well. Only 3 points. Not worth checking. Especially since I'm not gonna potato the standard one. This one is just for MR. I do have the prime one also ready. Okay, 5. Write it up. And hope it gives me the right uncommon, which is the Bolto.
Eliminate
got a
all
full team
Corvus
front.
threats.
We're at the gate.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep
Oh,
fighting.
we got another
Look
room
for more
clear.
reactant. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
That's pretty much the good thing about these.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's easy to open the relic and exterminate. Not the fastest mission, but it's definitely the quickest to open the relic. I don't think you can get through the door. So moving the lift. Here comes the last person. Oh, of course you had to run out at the last second.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
He ran out right as I closed the door. Gonna wait for everyone. What are they doing? Why are they taking so long? There's no point on waiting up there. There we go, about time. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why? Forma on a radiant! I common forma on a radiant! I hate this.
Another job well executed.
Okay, gonna have to add more K5s and grind more traces.
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal Aya.
Yeah, but Regal Aya is purchased with real
Before
money.
You bleed for primes. You've
And I'm
bled
broke
enough.
right now. Oh, you only need a certain kind of license. Once you have the license, you just need to find a team that will take you in. Heck, if gamers manage to get into NASCAR, then so can you. I mean, literally, there is a true story from Gran Turismo that they actually took Gran Turismo players to race in real cars. To race in real races. And they actually performed. where the best Gran Turismo player actually managed to win a crucial race in first place. They even made a movie. It's a real story, actually. They even made a movie about that. That's something that did happen. Okay, back to grinding traces. Okay, yeah, I got pretty much everything here, so I might as well just throw this in. All it requires is a special kind of license, which I have no idea how one goes about getting that. Don't know what the cost is for that license either. Unfortunately, racing here is not popular at all. While there is some small fan base for
Watch out. I'm detecting
actual
void fissures
racing,
nearby. Do you have a
it
matching relic?
is nearly non-existent.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno.
Oh, hi, Haro Chassis. Another one to bring into credits. And another. I myself once like had the idea of racing. The other reason why I didn't go for it because I do not get along with the clutch. Like, shifting gears, yeah, that's not my thing. I can do fine with an automatic gearbox. That's manual? Even though it ain't stick, it's still difficult for me. And nearly all the race cars use a manual gearbox that I know of. Oh, he went for a Psylocke. I'll eventually get that weapon. What's that other person doing? There we go. I guess I'll go for 2 Forma. Actually, no, let's get a second Bratton.
Another job well executed.
See, oh, only 18, damn it. Keep on going until I can write up one again. Got a message to answer. Or to check at least because it's on the Alliance. Railjack. I know, need a setter. W4. Traces. Let's just hop on in.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Yeah, I can imagine you're gonna have to like be weighing the pros and cons between doing it, mainly because of your health.
Reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, this is a dead end.
Well done, Tenno. Your
They
relic
got
is
the
open.
zoomies. To be expected that I'm like gonna zoom into a wall. Nope. Go this way, go this way.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
I kinda like
Another
rushed in
successful
there.
mission. Find extraction.
We'll go with one. Yeah, it is understandable. That's why I say like you gotta like weigh the risk. Like, you enjoy it enough to put up with headaches, or do you think your like health is a much greater concern than the game
Mission
itself?
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
In the end, the decision will be yours, but you do need to consider like your health heavily, and whether or not you continue it, and your enjoyment of the sport, of course. Oh, that's some really nice looking Warframe right there, and that one looks really cool. Yeah, we never have enough choices. 13 is sacrificable.
Eliminate all corpus threats. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
This person's got the augment for
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open the relic.
the speed boost.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Not going the right way. Or am I? Yes, I am going the right way.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh, that's a really good looking Kvat right there. That looks so cool. This person did not wait for the last person. Well, we're already here, nothing we can do about it. Oh, that's a really nice looking Amir. I probably would have gone for a different color scheme, but the design itself is not bad. Oh, no wonder we had a double vault team. I hear an angry kitty behind me. No, not gonna lie, that Kvat looks really cool. I don't remember what species it is, but I don't think I have that Kvat yet. I do not have the dual Sorens. This is well. Let's hope I get enough trades about. Hey, I didn't expect you to get a dual Soren Prime. That's nice. At least I got something new out of it.
Job well executed.
The good thing of public cracking. I don't have a single piece for it, but hey, that's nice. Throwing another W4. That's some cool looking skins right there. Although that ship on the bottom, that one on the bottom still looks like a Jedi Starfighter for some reason. And I don't have it. I want it, but I don't have it.
Eliminate all corpus threats. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Whee!
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay
Come on,
focused.
wasn't that high
There's
of a
heavy
jump?
unit approaching. The relic has been cracked
This
open.
person not
Finish
even
your
went
mission to
fully
find out what's
ahead.
inside.
It is sweeping. Don't know why much of
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful
What?
mission. Find extraction.
Again with moon jumps because there are no moon jumps. Oh, why am I stuck on now? The cats.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Holy night! Ooh, that hurts. I don't think I need a second Gunsman blade. Let's check, just in case. It's already being built, never mind, so I'm not worried. Hello there, how you doing? Sorry I cannot say your name because I cannot read the those letters.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay.
You have collected enough
traces.
reactant to open your relic.
Wait, is this way now? Wait, it isn't. It's so far away that way. That way I don't fall so far behind. Okay, somebody's been busy. Still trying to climb down the
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
visible. Stay here. What are they doing? Okay, two of them are just behind, but this guy, I have no idea what this person's doing. Nautilus Prime Systems, that's actually handy because I do not have that. Now I just leave the Cerebrum. I think I have the Nautilus Prime crap. I just need to get the Nautilus Prime
Another
itself.
job well executed.
I have some of the worst luck now. Come on! Seriously? 8 now? At this rate, I'm not gonna be able to rat up that K5.
Eliminate all Corvus threats. Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
What the? Oh. Why for some reason that
Stay
activated?
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let me kill the heavy, and it's already dead.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I think everyone was inside. I think the MR6 fell behind. Not the MR5, I mean the MR6. The MR6 is still far behind.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
There's nothing even. Where did the others are just gonna get in and not wait for this person? Did It didn't even move from the beginning. Still standing there. Yeah, they're not gonna wait. And I don't think I should. That person's just standing in the very beginning. Like, where's this person thinking they're gonna be able to pick up anything? Unless they grab traces, they're not gonna get anything. That's not how AFK farming works, everybody. That person's still standing there. Shame. We won't be getting the fourth relic. I'll grab a second.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Seriously! Seriously! How many times in a row now have I gotten less than 10? Ah, this is pain! Fortunately, I have 5 of these. How do I have 5? I don't know. I want to see if any of them had the K5.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure.
Yeah,
The
well, the
enemies
fissure
are dropping
open.
reactant.
The fissure did already open for me. There's one right here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Yeah, I got all the reactant I need right here. It's not like the one just wrecking everyone's shit is way ahead. From what I'm seeing, this is a
You have broken their ranks and
Titania with
they're
a
on the run.
subsume ability.
Another
That's definitely not
successful
one of
mission.
Titania's
Find
abilities this
extraction.
person's using. I don't know what frame has that ability. And it just turned the entire field into a hazard zone. This is more than just a speed frame. I do not have that.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
And grab Equinox because Equinox is on the foundry ready to be pulled. But the other one, I'm sure they not have it. I didn't see how much I get. Okay. I can write up 1 K5. nobody's learning with the same one.
Eliminate all corpus threats. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will
we
drop
got
it.
that person here again.
The reactant is working on your
But
relic.
this is a common
Find
thing
more.
to do now. Titania subsume with that ability and just go
Stay
ham.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Forgot about putting that heavy unit.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It's this way, I'll know which way I have to go.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
It ain't Maximus, I won't bother fighting them. Let's take a duplicate Civitas chassis. I'm sure the stress only needed one handle, so I don't bother too much with that. I'm still pissed. Another Radiant, another
Mission
common
complete.
forma.
Excellent work, Tenno.
And look! Insult to injury! 8 traces! Okay, back to running traces.
Eliminate all corpus threats. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching
There it is
relic?
again. That same Titania
You're near
wound
a
clearing
fissure.
abilities.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open
And it
that
being a
relic.
speed frame, it's easy for it to clear entire room.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked
Like this
open.
Titania is just
Finish your
carrying
mission to
everyone
find out what's
wherever
inside.
it goes in these missions.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find
Seriously,
extraction.
mate, you didn't wait for the other one? Yeah, I got that feeling, that extra miss. I break these? Just grab a second, Rhodia.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
At least I got more than 10 this time. Already got Nesha, so I might as well just throw this one in. Thought I heard something.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Fine.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping
Ran out of ammo.
reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Get room clear.
That's
this
it.
time.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
We got a Titania, but no room clear. No room nuke.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Of course, bug frame, the literal bug frame, the fairy made it here, for anyone else. I'll stay on the Secti and just grab a second Secti. That's how we can bonus of 5.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, thank goodness I got a decent amount this time around. A miracle! Wait. Since I get run out of time. So I didn't get the prompt to choose a relic. Yeah, it ran out of time. Nidus I already have, so let's throw this one in. Got total 71 traces now. No, the coloring on it on that orbiter really gives an interesting effect on the top. This is the lowest of the lowest.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Over here.
You want to hit those high notes? You gotta mean it.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
Finish
successful
killing
mission.
the enemies.
Find
Never
extraction.
mind, they're all dead. Just in time because I need to fix OBS. Not OBS, my Twitch preview. How did you get your bike here? Two cats. Now let me fix the Twitch preview because it's being naughty. There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Close. Need a few more. Repeat. DN14. And of course I'm bugged.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed
There's a
here.
whole team
Leave no
here.
one standing. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You
Grab
need
that.
more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, got what we came for.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
It's this way maybe. No, that was over there. This is the way.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I don't see an Eximus, I won't bother. Unless they're like right in front of me and in the way. Two cats.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, I got enough to read up one. My last K5. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go and get some more. Ah, yeah. K5. Red. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There we go. I should still have my rated up K5.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? We're near a fissure. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. And we're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. We got that. Need it.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
That is
the enemy is broken.
And fast.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Wait.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
And of course I only get 10. It's pretty sure I'm well out of aya.
The Prime Vanguard.
Yeah, I'm out of aya.
The Prime. In your own time.
That hurts. That really hurts. Okay, let's see what incarnates we have in here. Torrid Incarnum, the Atomos Incarnum, which I already have. Miter, Dual Ichor, Gold Toxitris. I'm pretty sure this one is actually a really good Incarnum. Let's go for that one. And that one. first pick this stuff before even trying to grab my other thing. Okay, let's go Buddha. Setting does I have? Build a. So let's build a for now. Crit Texas is still a work in progress. God damn, that's...
You have fire in your eyes today.
No. Let's go for that one. For the resources. Of course, no melee weapon because grabbing a melee will actually screw her up a bit.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
3. The other one.
An extractor is out of power.
Okay, now go to the other two places.
Requires power. Another void treasure.
Away because technically you can't do this.
Void treasure extraction site.
That. Like it. I kind of gotta be careful of that, like it's vibrating non-stop because of this weapon. This thing is horrendous. This thing's not ammo friendly.
Extractor deploying. Void treasure location established. The best frame for this. Under attack. Further buried riches are here for the taking.
They want to bail.
While you walk in other spaces, remember, Duviri is real.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
We didn't exactly get best gear. Make so much noise when vibrating. Maybe I'll get a better frame here. Saku, Rhino, Mario, Bolt, Larvo. Let's go for a tank frame. Let's see, I don't think my configuration is all that good actually. Let's go with standard configuration. Saurus. I don't think I got any good melees this time. I think the Saurus might be like my best one right now. Now let's go for this one. Well, this one's nearly done, it'll at least perform.
Access to the Undercroft is strictly controlled. We are lucky to have this undetected portal. Use it. The skies are burning today. There will be conflict in your path.
Oh, lucky bastard, he got a new one. Damage I take from incoming damage per decree.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them.
I'm not gonna use my ability yet until I start getting attacked. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So put me near it.
An extractor requires power.
Fragment.
Void treasure location established.
Take care of that. Run around looking for the fragment.
Excavator under attack.
Charge.
An extractor is out of power.
That extra's gonna actually take a hit.
In place. A new void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor charge expended.
I don't know if anyone can hear my my joystick vibrating on the side.
Our excavator is on the brink of destruction.
They said you go after the other one.
Excavator lost. Your work wasted. Extractor deploying.
Protecting the sea.
Void treasure extraction site.
They shoot my portal guard.
Extractor in place.
Or there was another fire nearby.
An extractor requires power.
Come on, out of overguard.
I sense another void treasure. You have gained much.
Okay, since that person's still gonna leave, I'm gonna disconnect my joystick. It is actually getting annoying, the noise.
If you choose, you may now leave. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Yeah. Where is it now? Oh, it's exterminate. Putting my overguard was reset. All of my ammo because of that one bug that is my gun just shooting. definitely not the only one looking for these. Geronimo! Is it definitely gonna Geronimo? Yeah, it did. Ah, there it is. I'm not gonna put it on now.
Of its rightful owner, I, Captain Four, have ascended, and the void salutes me.
And you return to the void, I believe, actually. Good.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event.
Now, reroll. Reroll.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent.
Go for that one.
Still, the stout bough stands.
It's just as I just started, but I'm gonna go for the decrease. Get on one. See, we already have a decree. Hopefully everyone's in their spot. If you can find a number of us.
path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
Fortunately, I've been holding my own quite well. We got a lot of overload.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
The good thing about this weapon is that it stops them in their tracks. It can full freeze them. To the toll bonus I got this weapon is actually better than that bonus. Maybe when they actually grab the bonus and hold.
Resolve is being tested. Do not falter. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Seriously? There's more in please, and then deal with one hater. A lot of enemies over here. This time we put into attack now. This is something libel and not the
The
default
enemy has been exhausted.
If they choose to leave, I leave. Just two of us? No. At least that helped me max out the Mora Datron. Unless I can get the 5th reward, I'm happy. This is the main reward I want. And going right now wasn't a bad idea. The overguard really helped with survivability. Let's see. See which one's better. go with the default. Let's see, animals.
My grandfather had a saying. In a fight, anger is as good as courage.
No, mine is better. I haven't installed Incarnum on that one. Well, this is a double barrel shotgun. Actually, no. With the bow. Yeah, let's go with the bow. Yeah, hands down. That one to reduce damage. For the fat roly boy. One of those makes you think you won't fall asleep.
The Zeranen are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches.
Only one on here. Wait, did I already run out of ammo? Holy shit, I already ran out of ammo. This thing barely has any ammo whatsoever. Got it. Oh, somebody found it.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
This is working.
Through the wall, their master will be freed.
Yep.
Do not allow that to happen. Excellent work.
I'm a bull now.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Get in my belly! They got ahead of me and got those. Come on.
Uviri's defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce
I think we
them.
can handle this if we keep
Leave
on going.
now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats.
That one. There.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Wait. Surprisingly, I wasn't still in front. I still haven't found all the parts. I think that bullet hit. I hear it. There you are.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Let's get that one. I think I said run out of ammo. I've been practicing my headshot.
Resolve is being tested.
That was a little bit of an
Do
overkill
not
on that one.
falter. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Sorry, kid. Yeah, that's something saying good. good place to like be using them constantly, alright?
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Spiritually. I can't see more from here. I haven't seen a lot of coal. What do you mean by dealing with yourself spiritually? Fight this man. These big-headed ones are the ones that can really charge my Incarno. The reason I activated one, I'm almost out of ammo. Two, I want to get that high grade.
Foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
Set effects for double damage. Quickly type weapon. He's pointing. God. This is going quite well for a steel path. We're running low on ammo.
Cowards send minions to fight in their stead.
Let's improve melee just in case.
This jackal is a mere envoy. Destroy it.
Well, they keep the jackal basically.
A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Evade. You can attack later. Now, strike while it's down. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
know there's someone right on the outside. Somebody found it.
Seek out what protects it.
Okay, now for the boss fight. Like the barrier. I need to digest the one that was inside my gullet.
It will not get up again. Finish it.
I am literally out of ammo.
Jackal
I got
the
it. Oh no,
Strike
I just got ammo.
will
Nowhere now.
follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur.
I think we're gonna keep on going.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
There we go.
An extractor requires power.
This ammo. Kind of wish I could also use this
I sense another void treasure.
to what's the word? Charge it. Out of ammo. It's a good thing I just a little bit on melee.
Extractor in place.
Full charge.
New void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor deployed.
He learned how to fly. I'm out of ammo again. This is why I focus so much on the melee.
Void treasure
Damn,
location
overguard.
established. Open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking.
Almost at 5.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest, or fight on? Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
We're out. I can just like knock them down with this. At least a majority of them. And just spit them back out. You'll have to do that. Get in my belly!
Support is inbound.
Stand still.
Life support replenished. Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
Yeah, especially here.
Performance will commence.
Reload. Okay, someone with a big head to aim at. Wait, you turn around so I can aim at your head. I should be eating my enemies. We don't need to. So far, so good.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Now,
a true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find a crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental
they
force.
put the alchemy here. When did they add the alchemy into this part of the Warframe?
Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. A blast crucible. Mix heat and cold amphors.
You just hide away and get my degree. Oi, I'll bleed him.
Throw the needed amphors at the crucible. Mixing amphors of heat and cold creates a blast elemental force.
Okay. Still making blast. You guys, get more stuff.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? The Paradox has drawn Void Angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax. The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you
These
can.
don't suck me in
and
anymore.
use it to heal the
Before they would suck everyone and not just the enemies. Okay, put more people in my belly. I think that kind of came out wrong. I'm just eating a bunch of people.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. Through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Alright, well, like, for that one. Oh, damn it. I'm about to go down, I just noticed.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Great angels are unrelenting.
There we go.
You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. The enemy has been held at bay. Congratulations are in order.
Leave.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event.
What's wrong with my gun? I'll allow it
The
this
enemy
time.
musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Just gonna go one real quick. Sucks. Couple of crits.
Prepare yourself. A
Damn,
fresh
ammo.
wave approaches.
Yeah. A lot of it. They keep on eating enemies. Otherwise I won't have the ability.
This battle is already half won. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
There's looking plenty of overall going on.
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now.
I think we got no.
The book is
Most are
closed
leaving,
and
but we
set
got
aside.
a good amount of
For
rewards out of
now.
that. That was a
Mission complete.
darn good run.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Heck, I was able to max out the Prisma lens. I got so many night wave points out of this.
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
don't think I have the AX-52. I'm gonna go and get this one so I can progress on the night with a little more.
You know it.
Alright, I should go and grab all my Kaviri rewards. And there's the one I care about. Yeah, that's it. No more Duvir for me. I got what I came for, which was this. I'll get this one some other time. Let's go get a ribbon. Alright, there is Iron Wake. Where was this again? I don't remember where it was. So he's over here? Yeah, over here. I need to get more plat to be able to start unlocking more of these.
Thanking a killer is like petting a Kubradon, is like petting a machine gun.
I just noticed I hadn't been drinking water. Most of my stuff is nearly maxed out. And I almost leveled up. So let's see. What kind of mission can I do? Maybe go into like friends only and do like the 3 assassinations maybe?
Shall we?
I know a really easy one.
That's all we have time for.
Was sitting in Phobos. Yeah, here's the easiest one. A complete laughing stock of a boss.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
That was actually really cool how he like mid leap there was no animation, he just simply threw it as he landed. Out of energy. Oh yeah. So your health is see what I mean? That was easy.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Wrong way.
bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Do that one more time. Two more times. How so? Okay, great, I'm bugged. I know I'm a big dragon and I'm kind of hard to hug, but I don't see how it is hard to hug.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
As many enemies as I can. I don't know why just for an enemy died. Of course it's just get invisible. There, just fill his face full of lead and just go invisible.
Target down. Assassination.
This guy's like a
contract
true
complete.
ninja.
Great work, Tenno.
Get your target invisible,
robots
kill him, then
inbound.
go invisible again.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
One more. And of course I'm bugged again. I don't know why repeats bug so bad. This boss is such a joke. I hope they one day
Assassination
rework this
contracts are
boss
not
to
be
make it
taken
more
lightly. Eliminating this
interesting.
target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
Of course I missed my jump.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction. We've got robots inbound.
The energy.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Why? What's happening? You take care of your health first. I think that's another night with level. Oh, come on, load. Yeah, there we go.
You keep being you, dreamers.
That reminds me, I should go.
That's
get
all
a
from me.
hunt.
Show me your dedication to the sanctuary. I have a thirst for knowledge that only synthesis can satisfy. The sanctuary and I await your contribution.
I have forgotten I had one, it's just infested.
These can make you an even stronger hunter. I will share what I know, but you must prove yourself deserving.
Just checking mods real quick. Alright, build this weapon. Alright, build that one as well. Leaf relay. Unfortunately, haters are always gonna be haters. All we can do is ignore them. I don't know when I got it, but I got it. I need to do some mining. Actually, I need to buy those from the plains. I will visit the plains, see how my standing is doing. I don't have any more points for standing, but
Tino. Good oots. We Ostrons would be honored to accept your sacrifice.
you get this, the castle tendrils. I do understand what you mean there. I myself had issues back then with people calling me stuff all those years ago. Like, in time I did learn to ignore I did learn to ignore them because I knew who I was. People say that's people that don't know you. And unfortunately, they will just say whatever they want. All we can do is ignore them. Eventually, they just get tired of it. Because they're not getting a reaction from you. That's the thing that those bullies tend to like. They like the reaction. On the internet, you can just block them. Just block them and you don't have to worry about that. Just right click, report, block, and that's it. Even though it's like cyberbullying because it's against TOS, you can report those people if it's on the internet. Once reported, you can just go ahead and block them. I have done that before with those people that showed to be hating on the internet, and I just like, gone, you can't message me anymore. unfortunately, like, all we can do is learn to ignore them. Because we know who we are. Like, you know who you are, I know who I am. Those people don't know me. There's no reason for me to take them serious because they don't know me. They don't know the real me. But I do. I know who I am. And the same goes for you. You know who you are. Doesn't matter what others say.
See you again, eh? You arrived at great risk.
A bad day fishing is better than a good day working. Swazbula, friend. Check back tomorrow. New stock regularly.
No, it's not something what I needed.
You pay me in red. I pay. It would be my honor to help you toward grace.
Beware.
And neither am I.
Job board's filling up, off-worlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
And you don't need to be like, oh, Bible this, God that. You can still be like a good Christian and not like say a word about it and not even have the Bible memorized at all.
Off-worlder, I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates.
That whole crap of, oh, you have to read the Bible, oh, you have to go to church, that's bullshit. If you do read the Bible, God doesn't care. God cares only if you made room in your heart for Him, and that's it. There's a lot of Christian bullshit that those so-called true Christians try to push onto the public. It's not true.
If not for you, I don't think Konzu and I would have each other.
You don't need to like have a Bible completely memorized. You don't need to be able to quote that stuff to be a good Christian. That's not how it works. And like I said, to be a good Christian, you don't need to set foot in a church. You just need to have your heart in the right place, and that's it. And you can read that on a Bible. In the Bible, it won't tell you, oh, if you don't go to church, you're a sinner. No. It'll say the opposite.
You know, I thank the Unum you came along when you did, Tenno. If not for you, I don't think Konzu and I would have each other.
I know, because I did read the Bible. My dad did Bible studies. He knows that that's a lot of bullshit as well. When they tell you that you have to go to church to be a good Christian. No, you don't have to. Simple as that. Ooh, it actually happens to be night time. I can go fishing. I just figure out where that fish spawns. Maybe I should have... no, wrong one. Start over here, because here they can't really reach me. From this far, that thing can't hurt me. Have one thing to make them glow. Have every single bait, but they should still spawn. big guys here? That's a charred eel. First spot, this isn't exactly a good spot because of the big apple is scaring the fish away. You too there, Kirito. Sleep well. Let's go somewhere else. I don't think this is a good spot. Probably because of the big just thumping on the background. Might be a good spot. Not the right fish, but might still catch it. I am on the right spot. I do need the bait, but I don't. There are some of these. So it's ring bolt. Bolt's good for fishing. May need to sacrifice some standing to get what I need. Bullet. They just started turning some fish. Purchase things I need. I do have fish to get rid of, unfortunately. Just remind me the name of it.
Ayo! We Ostrons would be honored to... Shola!
Ah, Tenno.
Ah, you're still alive! I'm so happy.
Here it is. Castle. castle. That. That means to make them glow.
A fine selection. If you have any fish to spare, I will see they reach the tables of our poor and infirm. Medium size, good length, teeth. These will be received gratefully. Thank you.
Hey,
Svazdula, kid. Always got time for you.
Got a lot of these. And there we go, the standing. I have a bolt roll, right? No, I don't have a bolt roll. So I'm gonna have to switch it here. Swap. Where are you, Bolt Prime? Ah, here it is. We still have time. Just need to find out where these guys spawn. Up. I haven't seen any water particles, so I might not be in the right spot. And if I look for water particles, I'm in a good fishing spot. Go the way up and look at the guys real quick. See where their more common spawn point is. Piece of shit, there we go. If my phone decides to work, there we go. Castle. At least now I know what it looks like. Spawn some ponds. So, the castle... Hang on. Now here's a pretty effective map that somebody actually drew. this. I think it's like right here. Right near Twin Horns. I went the wrong way. This way. Is that it? This is it. Yeah, the castle should spawn here. Damn it. Gotcha. I need one of these, but I'm gonna catch several of them either way. Oh, goody, you're pretty close. Oh, come on, Kitsune. Kitsune, stop taking a bath in the highly magnetized water. So that Kitsune wants to eat the fish. Hello, big boy. Oh, no, no. I got a boot. Of course I miss. Aim. Gotcha. More one, but you'll do. The castle bait has worn off. yet the console blade has worn off. I got what I came for. Okay, let's put Ash back on.
Let's open her up then.
Let's start with the small ones. We just need one after all. There it is.
That was expertly done.
Kanzu's favorite gun. It
And
would
it's
be
nice
my
understanding.
honor to help you toward grace. Swazdula, how may we assist?
Initial combo count chance, enemies, finishers, initial combo count, ground slam, to the fifth, 50% chance to percent weapon damage on enemy within 6 meters, and might as well. And now this place is maxed out on bounties, understanding.
Handy with a gun or blade? Cetus needs you.
Well, that's a really cool sword. I don't know what sword that is, but it's so cool. What the hell is that? It's probably a weapon with a skin, but I would love to know what that is. But oh well, I did what I set up to do. See, this is maxed out finally, and I'm gonna end stream right there. It's already 2:20 in the morning. I need to get some sleep. Didn't get the weapon, the part I wanted for the Agbolto, unfortunately. Luck was not on my side, and I'm out of fire. Oh well. Let me switch overlays while I begin to close down the game. And I would sleep. Tomorrow is Neo. I'll be continuing that game and hopefully make even more progress, hopefully, and not rage so much. May have some luck on getting some better weapons. We'll see. Warframe I'll be continuing next Friday next week. I'm actually looking for more to play Soulframe, not gonna lie. Which we're not that far off. I mean, that's gonna be Tuesdays. And my brain's slowing up because there's no more caffeine in my head, so I'm leaving it there. So thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.